Good afternoon, everyone. What's up? I'm here again, bright and early, ready to torture my hands. I actually fucked my fingers up today when I was doing some packing because I had to move this. Like, I was crawling underneath the pinball machine to try and pull this heavy box back that's got, like, you know, it's like a plastic container, and the fucking handle like broke off in my finger. Luckily, I used my thumbs for this game, but I think gripping the controller might still feel a bit weird. But yeah, I did a good job. I definitely hurt myself. Really taking this trying to end people's streaks thing seriously. Yeah, but I'm still going past my start time to try and help people keep their streaks. Hey Whit, hey Zappa, hey Jenna, hey Chase, hey Yado, hey Kenny, hey Joey. Finally catching a stream. Yeah, I know this time zone is like not as bad for the YouTube side of things. Feel free to jump to the Twitch side. We welcome you. Why is my audio getting fucked? Something's happening here. You know, my computer doesn't like me streaming at the moment. Yeah, we're 8 exits in, 20 to go. And 2 of those are freebies because of the secret exit. I don't know what to do next. I've got 2 levels I can pick from. I think I'm going to do the Switch Palace. But how about we go into it, eh? Also, bam, the game sound is gone. Yeah, cool. All right, sweet. The only other thing I have to do is start up one of the YouTube streams in a sec. But we're good. I think I'm going to do the Switch Palace. So I've already done the secret exit to this, which took me 2 seconds. I think Green Switch Palace is the way to go. I think. Yeah, hopefully my hand is alright today. I definitely fucked it up. You made the swap? I have no idea what your name on YouTube was. Noise? Yeah, I know, right? Incoherent. It's just like, it's these fingers, and they sit at the back of the controller, but, you know, I grip pretty hard while I'm playing this shit. Let's see how it goes. Right. Let's get it on. 3, 2, 1, go. So I already did the tutorial for this level, but we'll go back, eh? Because this was, yeah, he can eat certain blocks. I feel like they're sprites and not blocks in the first place. So he swallows that, but he doesn't swallow munches. Oh, you can just run onto the top of them. That's really interesting. Well, let's figure it out. Is that a Yoshi shell jump? No. What? Yoshi falls through that. Hang on. What does he want from me here? I don't know why that platform goes backwards. Why does it go backwards? How do I start this? Is it actually a... It must be that. What does he want from me? Yeah, I have to eat. The red and green song? Is it? Oh, I missed the block. Love the early streams. Hey, Cookie. Depending on how life goes over the next 6 to 12 months, more of these earlier streams might end up happening. If it means, you know, deciding whether, like, between streaming and not streaming at all. Oh. Okay, what am I doing? He's eating that, right? And then the spring's gonna fall. Okay. A little bit of progress. Starting level with a Yoshi shell jump is pretty crazy. Normally they're hard though, but this one seems pretty easy. How do I do it? Maybe I have to like... Eeh. Oh, that's an instant death. Crazy. So Yoshi doesn't get knocked off. That's actually like a good quality of life feature because it doesn't waste time. Oh shit! Face jobby, thanks for the 5. Is that euros? God, I'm terrible. I think it's euros? Thanks, man. Yeah. The various motifs? What do you mean? Oh! Oh! Oh, maybe that's what you do. How does a new ROM hack compare to something like a new game release? It depends on the ROM hack. You see, there's hundreds, absolutely hundreds of Kaizo hacks now. But some have more prestige and hype around them than others. Not every ROM hack, you know, sometimes multiple hacks a day come out. Can't wait for YouTube devs to play this. True. I've actually got 2 of the videos edited and ready to go. I don't have enough levels beaten or enough videos from JD yet to like start putting them up. And I think what's going to happen is like the rest of my YouTube, I'm not going to be able to keep up. Oh my God, I can't believe that worked. Okay, I love that trick. That's in a few hacks. And Estopia and Nick. Yeah, anyway, what I'm trying to say before I got completely distracted by actually making progress was what'll probably end up happening is I'm going to have all the levels posted to YouTube and not enough levels beaten and edited. Okay, that works. Music in this level seems hella loud. So what might end up happening on YouTube is I post some other stuff in between. I'm not sure. Not sure how to deal with it yet. I want to get it started on YouTube though. I saw you say the Warcraft videos. The day you're going to do Command & Conquer. I don't know if Ducks Vegeta. I thought about that. I have Command & Conquer. I'm just not as into it. I feel like it's something about Command & Conquer just feels inconsistent and janky to me. Like you can spawn a bunch of troops, but then they all just suck, or maybe I don't know how to play the game right. I've never really played through a Command & Conquer before. I've only ever fucked around in multiplayer. Oh, progress! But I love all the Blizzard RTSs. I've never played through StarCraft 2, so that's that'll probably be the next like game like that I do. Dude, I keep missing. But I've done Warcraft 1 and 2 and Beyond the Dark Portal. We did StarCraft and we did whatever the expansion's called. I forget the name off the top of my head. But I haven't done StarCraft 2. I've never played through it. Ah! It's awkward. Hey, Tommy. First Command & Conquer is the best in your opinion? Brood War, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Thank you. God, that was actually driving me mad. I know what it's called. Yeah, Brood War. StarCraft 2 is a great time. I think that these days, fuck knows what's happening with Blizzard. They used to be so top tier. You know, like Warcraft 2 and StarCraft, and they brought out, you know, Diablo 2 and even Warcraft 3. Actually, Warcraft 3 I haven't done the campaign for yet. Dude, this is hard. The yellow switch was a Yoshi level as well. I don't know if that's coincidence or if it's a theme. I need to... Okay, that also works. Oh, God. How do you time this? Maybe when it's on the left? Okay, what? No, eat, what? There's too much information! I can't read that fast! What the fuck? So we land on the platform, jump and eat, jump and spit, and land on the muncher. God. He gave me written instructions. What the fuck? I can't read that. Tesla anything? Even Diablo 3, I really like Diablo 3. I actually preferred Diablo 3 at launch than what it is now. At least the Barbarian, oops, had a very sick infinite whirlwind trick. And then they nerfed that, made it impossible to do, and then whirlwind had no point. In the game, I lost a character around, because I play hardcore. I lost a character around then, and I lost a lot of characters, but I rage quit after 3 months. Damn it. Competitive Brood War? Nah. One of the doctors at work 1 week was asking us what we're doing for the weekend, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to the beach. And he's like, oh, man, I haven't been to the beach in years. I said, what are you doing on the weekend? He's like, oh, I'm going to watch a StarCraft tournament. And that's how I found out that he was into StarCraft and gaming. Ah! Like, well, I never played World of Warcraft, so I have no nostalgia there, and I feel like I also had a lot of free time because of it. That came out, and I was still pretty into Diablo 2. And then that's when music kind of took over my life. Oh, God. Today I was like, I have all this like music gear, like old cables, like mic cables, guitar cables, wireless guitar shit. One of my wireless systems, the older one I've got, the very first one I've got, it's over 20 years old. And it had just like actually kind of, I don't know what the hell. You know when you get batteries that like are too old and they corrode and like all that shit comes out of them? It was like that, but all over the outside of my wireless system. And I have no idea what the fuck happened with that. Something to do with the unit, I think, because there's no batteries anyway. I have no idea. Anyway. But, I don't know. I know nothing about all that stuff. When I saw it, I was like, oh my God, is that my Sennheiser? Because I've got a really good, expensive guitar wireless system. And thank God it wasn't that one. But that one's fine. Thank goodness. So I just had to chuck the old one. But what I've done is I've got all these cables, so many guitar cables and mic cables and things like that. And I'm just going to donate them to the studio that we have. Damn it. Because I have no use for them anymore. But I was crawled underneath my pinball machine to get all this stuff, and I was covered in so much dust. Just nasty. So I took a shower before I started streaming today because I felt disgusting. But yeah, this box, I've got a box completely full of like stuff that I'm just going to give the guys. Might help them with something, or maybe they need some spare cables. I don't know. Okay, I need to get this jump height correct. This is hard. You hate DLC in every game. I fucking hate DLC as well. I really hate it. I don't care if it's huge DLC and all that sort of shit. I feel like the game is just... I don't know. I hate it. Oops. That was a weird death. Hey, Wiley. Wiley, I went to watch you the other morning because you were doing a night stream or something. But you were on a level I hadn't played yet, so you lost my view. I couldn't come and watch. I refuse to be spoiled. If I know where a troll is, I'll be incredibly upset. I want to have the full experience in this game. It's not funny if you know what the troll is. Oh, you shit face. If you could just like slow down a bit, I mean, that'd change things. No. There was one thing. I was cleaning something and this thing came at me. Like, I thought it was a fucking cockroach or a gecko or something. I had no idea. I was just about shit myself. And it was really just a cable tie that was rolling. It was nothing. Definitely got me though. But yeah, I got this whole box full of stuff. I've cleaned all the cables. I've wrapped them up really neatly. I'm giving away all my mic stands as well. I got about 8, I think, mic stands. Enough to do a drum kit. Any level beyond where I am? No, and I don't want to know anything about them. Like, obviously I've seen thumbnails on Twitch, but that doesn't tell me what a gimmick of a level is or what's happening. I just have seen, like, the background, for example. Oh, you're kidding me. That's the timing, though. That's what I did last time. I jumped as soon as it hit the left wall, and it just seemed to work. I mean, I did controlled jumps and stuff, but... I wonder if it is actually... I feel like these things you're eating, I don't think they're blocks. I think they're sprites in disguise. Cockroach or a gecko? Yeah, well, I just had no idea. Because I just saw it out of the corner of my eye and I just about shit myself. But yeah, it made huge progress today and the day before. Packing a lot of stuff, throwing a lot. My bin, so it was bin day today. I have already more than half filled my rubbish bin with just shit that I'm throwing away. I've got 2 smoke machines, but I don't want to throw them. They're great. I don't know what to do with them though. Just hold on to them. Oh my god. You have to bounce in the shell. You can't make the other jump. Everyone needs a backup for their smoke machine. Yeah, my plan on stage is to have 2 of them. We never used them on stage though. New Super Luigi. That's not really DLC though. That came on an actual disc. And New Super Luigi U was really good. Both of those games, the Wii U New Soups games were really good. Someone was talking about New Soups in Failstream's chat the other day. And Fail made a really good point. Like, because I think that he said the New Soups games are underrated. And I completely agree with that. But he said he thinks that it's because they just made like 4 New Soups games. They all looked the same and they all kind of felt similar, so they don't really stand out. Whereas all the old games, you look at the difference between Mario 1, USA 2, Mario 3, Mario World, even Yoshi's Island, they're all completely different games. They don't look like any of the other ones. They have their own identity. So I reckon that's where New Soups may have fell flat. It was an interesting point. New Soups DS. Yeah, but you couldn't pick up items properly. The Wii one was good, but I think that the Wii U one was the best. Oops. And every level is so unique. It's great. Like, if you're talking about individual games, like individual Mario games, New Soups U is way better than like Super Mario World. The levels in Super Mario World aren't the most, you know... I guess they stand out in a different way, but they're not like... Ah, yeah, bitch. You know what I mean? The vanilla game. I'm talking about the vanilla game. Obviously, SMW has the best mechanics and the best physics, everything. But memorable levels in the vanilla game, not like New Soups or, you know, one of these other ones where the gimmicks are a bit more unique. Oh, yeah, Pokemon. All the Pokemon games look the same, don't they? All the old ones. But they don't really matter because the only good ones were like red, blue, yellow, and green, and gold and silver. And gold and silver made all the others suck. It's gold and silver. How can they? I'd play the shit out of like a remake of Gold and Silver. Like not the, it was DS that had a remake back in the day, didn't it? But having 16 gyms, going back to the very first game, that's where it was at. They just, every Pokemon after that disappointed me, and so I gave up playing them. One, I didn't really care for all the new Pokemon. But two, it was always just 8 gyms, and I felt ripped off because the other, like Gold and Silver, had 16. It hit me in the nostalgia, and there wasn't. Oh shit! I forgot. Yeah. Okay, what is this? We're eating. Oh god! Oh god! So we have to jump, eat the block while the football's bouncing. Bounce off the football while facing left. Eat the muncher and do what? There must be a wall or something that the munch is going to bounce off of. Because otherwise it's just going to keep going to the right. DS remakes are good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have not played the DS remakes. Oh, get off it. Took you a while. That's every level. Every level takes a while. Few people are saying they want to speedrun this. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. But, like, cause you know, by the time you actually beat a level, you're so dialed in. It's just the execution. I just think that a speedrun, the times are gonna fluctuate so hard. Oops. Oops, because the one death at the end of a section, you're gonna lose a minute. So no wonder it takes Panga 5 hours to do a run. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Need to give Panga a special version of Invictus? Invictus too. You know what I like though, is that I haven't seen anything in this hack that is like similar to what I'm doing as far as gimmicks and stuff. Panga's level design is just like so god tier though. I'm getting the rhythm for that now. Okay, I understand. You have to do this all in one motion. So the second I land on that platform, I've got to jump and turn left. Steam Machine? Oh, the 3DS games on TV. You can do it on your computer very easily. Or are you talking about using 3D? But no, I know nothing about that Steam thing. Oh shit! I spat too early. Has there been a hack that adds jump buffers? Or yeah, there has been. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure there's a hack. I know there's a race level that adds, I think, something like that. He's doing it. These are consistent footballs. This is fucked up. Ah! What is this fucking jump? This is fucked. Oh my god. Ugh. The arrows on the thwomp change? Ah, do they? Every platform has an arrow on it, which is a really nice touch too. So you're not ever surprised. Oh, what the fuck? It does too. That's crazy. You know, I saw something white behind it, but I couldn't actually see what it was. I was too busy surviving. Yeah. How many exits? I've done 8. This hack is going to take me weeks to get through because my stream schedule is very all over the place. And oops, I'm working night shifts this week. So tomorrow night, for the next like 4 nights, I'm doing a different game because I don't do Kaizo when I do my night shifts. I do something more relaxing and easy, less stressful is mostly what I mean. It can be stressful in a different way. I think last time I might have done Dark Souls 3 last time. I can't remember. I can't remember my last night shift game. I think it might have been Dark Souls 3. Yo, I nearly hit the spike. Saved it. Chill Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 was really enjoyable to me. Oop. Anyway, tomorrow night we start the Star Wars Souls-like, or the first one. Oh. How the hell does he want me to do this? Shit. This is so awkward. I need a consistent timing, and that's what I'm going to work towards. That's horrible to try and learn that far into the level. No, you... Getting there. 10K. Star Wars is overrated. Don't be a hater, Jenna. Let people have good things. If you want to hate something, hate on, like, Kingdom Hearts or something. Star Wars is good shit. I think what's got me into like wanting to do the Star Wars Dark Souls or the Star Wars Souls-like is the fact that I've now played. Oh, this is hard. The fact that I've played 3 Dark Souls games, and this year I've watched all the Star Wars movies, like all the main ones, except for the 9th one. Again. So I'm like kind of keen to get into it. I think it's just going to be a cool vibe and atmosphere. Yo! What the fuck is this? I mean, really? Oh, I ditched Yoshi as well. Oh, I ditched Yoshi because I have to grab the shell. Okay, so Yoshi and the Muncher are going to bounce. Are they going to land on each other? Is it... No. Can that happen? Can Yoshi sit on the Muncher? That must be a backshot shell jump. Crazy, man. Hey, Merbs? In movie number order, not movie number order, not release order. Oh, you're talking about the order to what? Fuck that. I just go one all the way through. I think so. I've introduced the girlfriend to Star Wars this year because she'd never seen it. And I'm like, come on. So I've educated and cultured her. And we did it in release order. We did 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. We haven't done 9 yet. But I got her into it. It's just hard to explain 4 because there's things that happen at the start and you're like, probably hella confused about what's going on. But the thing is, a lot of us have grown up with it, so we just know it. Like, who's the guy in the black suit? What are the robots? Why is that, what are the what do they call them? They've got Tusken Raiders, but you don't really know what they are. And, there's so much stuff. So I had to try and like kind of explain some things. And then hope that she would remember the references in the other movies. Tuscany Raiders? Oh my god, stop tonguing! I've never seen any Star Trek stuff. "11 Star Wars movie, you never catch up. Yeah, there's a few spin-offs. I watched the Han Solo movie on the plane when I was traveling. That was actually pretty good. I enjoyed that. Yo, hey, Faf? Holy shit, man. What are you playing? Are you playing this? Raid message. God, that's creative. I love it. Yo, I can't believe I landed that. Oh, that would have been it. So then we're... Spit? Oh, I'm not spit. I don't spit the muncher yet. Holy shit. Is this, so this isn't a shell jump. It's like a early shell jump. So you land on Yoshi, bounce off the shell, spit the muncher, land on the muncher, jump off, eat the muncher again and go somewhere. Oh, Shellab. Oh my god. How's your hands? Dram 3 is hard. Dram 3 is so hard. Stuck on the same level. I wouldn't say I'm stuck. I'm still learning. I only just started this level. Oops. Hey, Bob. Bob, wait for me. I'm coming. I'm catching up. Oh, shit. Ah. King Dragon. Phantom Menace has like some of the coolest lightsaber stuff though. Don't you remember when you first saw it, like you finally see Darth Maul and he like rips out the double lightsaber? That was like the sickest thing. No, I didn't want to do that. Shit! I need like 15 more fingers, man. You're 53 hours in. I know. I don't know that, but I'm not surprised by that. I think that this hack is going to be one of those like 50 to 100 hour hacks. If every level, I don't know how many secret exits there are. Oh, Penga did say when he was making it, he'd come in here and he'd say he's aiming for 20 levels. I feel like he's got more than that. I don't think there's 8 secret exits in the hack. So let's just say there's like 24 levels, for example, and they're each taking like 2 to 3 hours. Average, maybe? I don't really know. What's that in entire playthrough? Oh, I ditched. I think this is why he wants me to use LNR for this jump. Hey, Rex, closer to 100. I think it is got every potential to be closer to 100. The timer on, like, you know, some people don't use timers, or some people are like, timers are for people that are trying to flex, you know, touch my nipples. I put a timer on there because it's helpful to know how long a level actually takes, and especially with editing on YouTube. Some people are like, oh my god, this level took just an hour and a half or some shit. On this, it just really tells you this is a fucking hard hack. Instead of people seeing it on YouTube being like, oh wow, that was 5 minutes. I've just got to make sure that the timer has enough digits in it to keep track of the time. I don't know if the counter goes that high. Damn it. Too early. But that's what you want. Okay, so when it does like the full bounce, jump as it does the full bounce. I figure if I just go as soon as I get there, I'll have something that's kind of consistent. No! You don't feel like you're flexing with your timer? Failstream started it and someone told him to put a timer on. He's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll just put a timer on, or he didn't really care either way. I just said, you need a timer so you can keep track of what day it is. Because every level's gonna take you like, you know. From New York, wait, it must be hella late there, right? No, wait, maybe not. I started early. I forgot that I started early. It's 3 p.m. here. I'm not used to being on this early. Midnight, so you're 9 hours. Terrible. See 5. By the time you're back, we'll see. I'm here for at least another 4 hours or so. Oops. Oh, shit. I can't believe I actually survived. Ah! Watch a lot on YouTube. Hey, Razor. When I see comments like that, it makes me glad that I put stuff on YouTube. I think that YouTube for me isn't as good as it used to be, like back in 2018, 2019. Around then, or even 2020. But I know that a lot of people still watch over there. Shorts? I don't do daily shorts. Oh boy. Hey, Kaizo, bro. 4 hours, that's 2 levels. No, that'd be 2 easy levels. A lot of the levels in this have been taken. I don't know, the previous level, the Yoshi level, I thought was, the baby Yoshi level was the easiest one in the hack to me. So far. The crazy, like, P-speed level before it is one of the harder ones so far. Oh god, that was terrible. You prefer the YouTube stuff? I've got JD doing a couple of like extra little like video. Well, they're not little videos. They're like a video that we can put out sometime of like all the clears for a particular hack or something like that. I don't know if people prefer to have that option. So we've got like a Grand Pool 3-1 is ready to go with clear in every level. So you're just watching it. You don't have to see any of the fails. But by doing that, you miss all the trolls. Oh man, I just wrapped my finger around a claw just too late. I should just use L and R, but I don't want to get into that habit either. I actually can't even get into the habit. It's hard. You've only ever watched on YouTube until tonight? Oh my god. ZZ AM chick. Is that what is that? Is that like the time? Helps. Learn it now. Wait, I can use it at the start of the level here as well, right? Oh my god. I have to get used to this. It actually probably feels better than clawing. Okay. Yo, hey, a great sound. Dude, a great sound. I went through, I climbed underneath the pinball machine today. And I found all these old boxes of like guitar leads and, you know, just tons of cables. Mic cables I found, patch cables. I found power cables for like pedals. Oops. Found all sorts of shit. And I'm just going to donate it to my old band studio. I have so much stuff, I just have no need for it. I'm probably never going to mic up a drum kit again in my life.
How long is that in metric?
You bringing up something from the other day. Shit! Joe, thanks for the 33 months. Hey, Bufflin. Oops. You know, I get to see content is on YouTube because you're in the US. Yeah, well, my stream time is also pretty bad for that side of the world. Not as bad as Europe is for Australia, but come on. Wait, I could be pressing R to do that. Hang on, dude. This is like learning a whole new controller. What the heck? Oops. No. What the fuck? I need to do some things my way, I think. No, not hanging up the guitar. I just don't need all this stuff. I've just got thousands. I mean, well, not thousands. I've got heaps and heaps of cables. I've filled an entire box. I cleaned them and everything. Wrapped them all up nicely. Dude, I can't get this now. I'm trying to like fuck with my buttons. Hey, Fred. Where'd Faf go? He said, oh, I need to go. You guys should all go and watch Jazz. And he came here. And he said, yeah, you should definitely also use your Prime subs on Jazz. I'm pretty sure. I think I remember him saying that. God, this deadness. Yeah, and I've got like, I think about like 8 mic stands. Tons of mic stands as well. And they've already got heaps of shit, but you can never have too much of that stuff in a studio. And some of these have been like packed away for a lot longer than even when I was in the band. It was still packed away, so I'm not using them. Holy shit, no, I can't reconfigure my fingers to do R, L or R, I just can't. Oh, not on the fly like this. God, this is gonna be hard. Oh, we have to eat it and bounce off another falling enemy. Oh, Panga. Anyone finished? I think some people have finished. A hack like this is really not a race. It's really down to whoever streams the most. It's that hard. He's doing it. No, you have to go. It's huge. The fucking thing is massive. Oh, progress. What's that? Like 5 seconds into the level? 55 to go. Like Lunith. You need more mic stands? Yeah, I cleaned all the ones I had though. I just covered in dust. And like when I move, I'm looking at, like I found this like, because I'm getting a new desk for my streaming room. And I found a good electronic, you know, like, I don't know what they call. What are they called? The raising, standing, I don't know. Desks, but I feel like it's too short. I feel like 160 centimeters is just barely gonna be enough, if any. It might not even fit, but a 180 would. But then the room, it means that I don't know. Like I'm trying to figure out where the consoles are gonna sit, like on a separate shelf and all sorts of things. It's just I don't know how I'm gonna make it work, especially with the shape and the how small the room is. No! Press R, idiot. I keep fat thumbing. Stand desk thing. Yeah, that's what they're called. McNerdy is next to the $1.49. Wait, what is that? $1 US dollar? Thanks, McNerdius. You live and breathe Bluey. I saw Bluey Christmas decorations at our, like, I don't know what you guys have, like the big department stores where you can go and you can get anything if you're trying to fix a house or build something or whatever, cut grass, any of that sort of stuff. Some huge department store and they had Bluey shit there. Bluey Christmas decorations. I forgot to spit. Yeah, the one that I found at IKEA is like, I think it's 800 Australian dollars. Which, I think that seems pretty fair. Like the one I've got now is a big 3-piece L-shaped friggin' thing. But I need something a little bit cleaner and tidier. And this thing cost me 500 for the whole thing, but that was over 10 years ago. But then I see there's a Secret Labs one that is 20 centimeters wider, which I think is more what I probably should get. Like that size. How do I eat? And it's only an extra 200 bucks. So I'm leaning towards that. I don't know. I really need to be able to stand in the room again. But the desk is like the most important thing. Because without that, I can't set up the stream. And it's got great cable management and all this stuff. You know, everything. It's designed for gaming. It looks like the one at IKEA that I was looking at. It's just a little bit longer, slightly thicker, and it's even got like a inbuilt power thing. So you just plug in one power cable and you can just stick power boards in the back of it and you won't even see it. Big enough for 3 monitors? Yeah, because I need 3. I've got two 27 inches going side by side, and then I want another one that'll be vertical, but I don't want them like hanging over the edge. And so the 180 centimeter desk would be pretty good for that. I can't do this with L&R anymore, like the... Looked into those monitor arms. I've got monitor arms here, but I would like to get newer, proper ones. There we go. Just gotta do that. Just do that. Yeah, I really don't know how I want to set the stream room up. Like, where are the consoles going to sit? I don't want everything sitting on the desk. I want to... And I need to have room for, like, studio monitors, which the ones on my desk now are just too massive, and they're actually not working as well as, you know, they used to. The left one gets a lot of background noise and hiss now. I missed. It's practice. It's not practice. Because the monitor arms, you can get ones that'll let you stack it. Because I do want to have like another monitor above, so I can use. It's just the way I'll need it. Because right now I'm using 4 monitors plus a laptop. It's a mess. I keep forgetting this tongue. Close to TTS you can do. Oops. Need to upgrade your monitors. I want to get a 4K monitor somewhere. Mine are just these like $300. What are they? Asus? Is that how you say it? $300, 27 inches, but they're all the same, so they're like they look good together instead of being like this brand and having different like bevels and stuff. But I've had these for years now. I got them. I think during my 2nd year of streaming, like 9 years ago. For studio monitors, I have no idea. I don't need anything super fancy. I just need something smaller. Muncher must break that, right? And then it's a snake block, right? Whew. 32 inch. Yeah, I feel like I did consider at one point thinking like, oh, maybe I should upgrade and get 30 inches, but then it's too hard to get what you want in the right size, and then I think it'll be too big, and then it doesn't match my other monitors. I think 27 is fine. I think it's a good size. Tacky. Yeah. Well, that one I can just do like normal, actually. Oh, 4K, you love it? Yeah, but for like a streaming setup, I've already got other monitors. Or only so much room for monitors. Like, I'm getting I want to get that slightly bigger desk so I can fit what I already have on there. And if I get bigger monitors, then they're definitely not going to fit. The room is not that wide. So if the desk is 1.8 meters, the room is only like, I think, 3 meters or 2.9 or something. And I've got a door opening to the right of it, which is the other thing that I have to factor in. So then where do the consoles go? It's really hard. It's really hard. If I had a bigger room, I'd be set. Because originally when I started building, I was like, oh man, this would be sick. I can do a stream room. I can put like a little couch in there as well, so you can just kind of chill in there. And now I'm like, a couch? Fuck that. It won't even fit. Oh my god, this jump. No. You have two 4K 32-inch monitors? It is exciting thinking about how I'm going to fix the stream setup a bit and have way better internet, hopefully. The stream might actually work correct, which is really hard to believe. No, what I spit at! It was a reflex, man. Ah. Hey, Barb, have you ever played Jedi Fallen Order? I feel like you probably would have ages ago. Yeah, that's my night shift game starting tomorrow. But I'm like keen for it. Oh, so no room for future consoles. I don't have to have everything out. I'll just have the ones that I'm using on stream, which is basically the Switch 2 and the Super NT. The N64 I can probably pack away. I see the analog has started shipping now. The analog 64 or whatever. Hardest difficulty. Wait, there's difficulty settings? I hate that choice. Don't give me that. I've never played a game like that before. Except Dark Souls. I don't know. Can you change it in-game? I don't want the game to take 50 years. You know, I've already got one fucking hard game on the go at the moment. I'll probably do whatever's recommended. But if you can change it during the game, then I'd be inclined to change it. Fallen Order, yeah. It is the first one. Come on. It's not too long. Second one is long. Yeah, that's true. It depends. Like, I don't need to be, like, playing it and trying to show everyone how big my dick is. I'm quite happy to enjoy it. I'll just do probably whatever's recommended is on the game. Oh, fuck! It's got a story mode difficulty. Yeah, that one's not for me. Aim was. Oops. Ah, that was just terrible. Oops. Hey, Fuzzy. Fallen Order Jedi Survivor is good. It's been a long time since I've played like a new Star Wars game. I did play a bit of Squadrons, and that is really good. It's really hard to kind of get started and understand like everything you have to do. Oh shit, what? Hang on. I fucked something up. Spawn was weird. Oh, dude, I keep jumping instead of spitting. Just spit. Spit, spit, spit. ASJ. How many exits? I got 8. 8 in 18 hours. How crazy. And 2 of those are simple secret exits. So that means the average is roughly like 3 hours per level. Well, I knew before this came out. This is why for months I said I've been scared of this game. Marlboro, thanks for 51 months. You are 2 times the nerd. Oops. This game's fucked. I wonder if Panga feels any, like, guilt about how hard it was. I wonder if he thought it was easier in his head because he's got Panga, you know, the Panga build. Like when he was born, his parents just put all the points into Panga. Panga settings. Does he realize how hard it is when he's making this, or does he go, it's not long enough? I'm not spitting early. Yeah, I reckon in his head it's easy when he's making it, and then he sees people struggling and he's like, that's a shame. Yeah, I know it takes him that long, but I reckon that's because he probably dies deep into levels and a death loses like a minute. Oops. So speedruns of this are going to be very costly with every death. Oh, come on, man. God. I keep... Nah. Dude, I died 3 times to that fucking dolphin in the 3rd level. 3 times. Over 2 days, because when I finally got back there on the 2nd day, I forgot about the, like, I was just so in the moment. I was like, oh my god, I finally got past that fucking snake block thing. And then I just forgot and died again. We know. What do you mean we know? That section gave me so much trouble. Is there like a Panga post or something? And, you know... Oh, Juz died 3 times to it. Lava Dolphin strikes again. Coming in during the middle of a level? Yeah. But the thing is with the middle of a level is you haven't seen the like progression and figuring out all the little like nuances in the movement. Because right now I've got most things dialed in up to that point. Oh, this happens every time. All right. And then I just have to get out of the way of the fire bar. God, my hands are already fucked from this level. I'm just like claw mode. You know like Liar Liar, he does the claw? It's like that, but real. If you see the progression, it seems more reasonable. Yeah, it's all just the learning. Does Barb still do the Barbie Awards? I think so, maybe. I couldn't. No, what the fuck? That one. Okay, I couldn't spit. I tried, but it just wouldn't do it. Wait, where's the portrait room in this level? Where would the portrait be? I don't know. Oh, unless you bounce off the chuck. Could bounce off the chuck. Oh God, come on. Hey, Matt. Oops. Oh wait, but you can't bounce off the chuck because he's all the way up there. Nah, no. Of course that won't work. Hey, Mighty Mouse. You said the same thing last night. You're talking about the portrait room? I haven't really been looking for it. I forgot that I had to find... Wait, this level has a portrait room, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, you tried to spit, you just couldn't? But it was one of the two. I didn't know which one it was that you were referring to. I mean, it was an idea. Why does this go backwards, though? Is this... Nothing looks sus around here. Fuck, now I'm too busy looking for secret exits. It might not even be here. Yeah, I've got to get this down. Unless you see something obvious. I think that's probably what I'm going to do, but I don't want to move on until I find it. Tongue, you bastard. Shit. Fucking Yoshis these days. Nope. You stupid. Oh, it's plane day. God, my hands are dying in this. Ah! The fuck? Need a plain sandwich? Yeah, I know. It could be like a bit alert or something. Oh my god. Well, I still haven't seen past that block. Blashy, thanks for the 6 months. Broken by plane noises. Ain't nothing happens here. And Mustafa. Living in the same place. Yeah, I'm not gonna be missing the planes. 16 years in this place. I have noticed there's a sword in here. But maybe that doesn't mean anything. Ah, man. What did I do wrong there? Was I not holding right? I think I let go of right. What do you do with them? You hold on to them. Shit, that was weird. Oh, no, wait. What? Hang on. Sometimes I make it, sometimes I don't. Nerdy is $6 for the $2. Nerd. Ugh. No, I don't have the portrait yet. God, I mean, it could be up there. Surely it's going to be, like, indicated. I'm just going to play through, and if something stands out, I'll just remember later. I have no idea what that is, Merbs. I have no idea what Wipeout is. Except a game. It was like the F-Zero alternate. Shit, I'm having a really hard time just remembering to spit that. Obstacle course game show. Ah, he's for another $2, McNerdius. I'm getting Stacy'd over here. Oh, I didn't trigger the damn thwomp. Dude, I've done this jump exactly once, and it was the first try, and I have not done it again. It's interesting that he even changed like the color of the thwomps that do the... Oh, the constant movement. Shit. No. So you have to drop the muncher and get in the pipe. Okay, I have some knowledge at least. I had to do a double take. It must be a screen scrolling pipe because that doesn't look like it's the end of the level. There's no way. Really? Wake Breaker, thanks for the... Wait, what? Is that a fresh sub? That's not a fresh sub. The heck? Thanks for the sub, Wake Breaker. Oh, God, my hands are fucked. Might be the last channel on Twitch that uses the Stacy command. The last? It was the first! That's where it started. It is still in Fail Streams chat, too. Oops. Yeah, I need Stacy Portuguese on there. Oh my god. No, my god, I didn't expect to land on it. Because I died to a really shitty landing at one point, and that looked shittier. You just want it back there in English? I don't know why Nightbot doesn't work on YouTube for me. It did, and then it just disappeared. And it says it's there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Hey, sweetie. Lost my consistency. Yeah! That's the first time I have not made that. Oh, really, Kenny? Ah. Nah. If I can just get that muncher landing down. Oh, dude, my brain is... I'm thinking ahead. Pay attention. Oh shit, that's quick. That is fast. So we just like, oh man, that is so quick. That, oh man, it's brutal. Game Awards? Oh, I don't give a shit about them. I don't follow any of that stuff. It's like they also have streamer awards and they have, you know, all these things. I don't care too much. Oh, really? The game announcements? Yeah, I don't know anything about anything that goes on there. Not a clue. I didn't know that they announced games. I don't know anything about it. Shit. Crazy level? It is a crazy level. It's alright though, Penga's paying for hand transplants. That is a loud as fuck plane. It's gonna be really weird when I move house because I'll be able to have like an uninterrupted thought for once. Instead of like thinking and hearing through the middle of it while an alert's going off and the game sound is blaring. It's gonna be weird. That was terrible. Couldn't figure out why I didn't care. No, I just don't follow any of that shit. Otherwise, you kind of, yeah. Right. Planes don't fly at the new house. You won't. I don't think so. You won't hear any small ones. Hey, RZ. Hey, Janine. Damn you. No, I'm not a radiologist. So a radiologist gets like 10 times, well, no, way more than that. They have an astronomical pay. They're like doctors that have gone, well, they are doctors that have gone into a specialty of doing like radiology stuff. And it's like a 10-year sort of path to get into it. I'm the guy that does the x-rays and all that sort of stuff. So I did 5 years of uni to get to there because I had to do an extra year to get into the course in the first place because the requirements are really high. It's very different to doing the job in the US. Here it's like a full-on degree, whereas there it's more like a 2-year course. 15 years if you want to do hand transfers. Any houses in Australia crazy? No, Australia is very expensive. Here you're looking... so the thing that's happened in Australia is no one can afford houses, and the people that can are very lucky, or already have been in the the housing market. And what's happening now is even if you've got a really nice paying job, you still can only afford a unit. Turn around, idiot! Turn around! This guy. Oh my god. He just shit out a muncher? So right now what's happening is there's so much demand that the place I'm living in, it didn't go up in value for 14 years since so I've been here 16 years and it didn't change. It didn't go up in value for 14 years. And now in the last 2 years, it has doubled because all people can afford are units or townhouses or apartments. And even they are going now upwards of, like, it depends where they are. Some of them are $1 million for a unit. Just because it's competitive. And houses, I think the median in a lot of areas around here are like 1.2 to 1.3 million for the median. That's terrible. I did the wrong timing. So yeah, it's very, very, very different here. Plus, they're saying that Brisbane is not going to go... I mean, they said a lot of things. They said houses were going to go down in price during COVID, and they did the exact opposite. So how expert are they, really? But they are saying, because Brisbane's doing the 2032 Olympics, they're saying that they're going to keep on going up until then. Who knows what's really true? Shit! But everything's going up between, so per year now, it's all everything's still going up between like 10 to 15% a year. That's what the figures are showing on realestate.com. I keep tabs. I keep it a very close eye on it. Oh my god, eat the fucking thing! Well, what happened is during COVID, this is the thing. There's so many houses never got finished or builders went bust because they had these contracts in place to build these houses. And then there's material shortages, and then the prices for materials went up. So all the quotes for all the builds were completely... too low, so they couldn't afford it. They couldn't afford to build the houses because the materials went up. So $300,000 houses became $600,000 houses, like builds. Because they were doing, there was like all this stuff as COVID started. You could get house and land package, brand new house, and a big house for like $850 or $750, depending where you were. And now those same places, you'd be looking at it probably about 1.4 million if they sold them. Yeah, oh, hey Nath. Am I gonna have the same issues? Biggest? I don't think so. I think a lot of people have been protesting here because of the immigration policies and saying that there's too many people being let into the country that are then taking all the rental properties. So all the people that are, living here in the first place can't afford them. And then because of the demand, all the landlords and stuff are upping the prices, because they know that it's going to get rent anyway. So there was all this stuff going on where the rent just went up by like $200 a week. So there's been a lot of people upset by that. Anyway, it's a pretty fucked thing. Turn around, you fucking idiot! He will not turn around. 3,300 a month. That's pretty high. Is there a Twitch version of that now? Wait, the what? Click to sync versus refresh? Don't know, you just refresh really, or you just pause and unpause and it spits it back. Not the landlords or anything. Yeah, exactly. No, but this is what's going on here. It's been like a lot of protesting and shit. Hey, Bruisewash. Ah, yeah. That's great.
Hi, I'm here just to watch you die.
I'm in. What am I doing? Shit. Oh, I have to eat them. That's the gimmick. Also, one of those blocks is upside down and it's really bugging me. Why is the bottom one under the, like next to the pipe, upside down? Oh my god, I don't just have to eat them. The firebar is gonna completely fuck me if I don't hurry up. Is that the end? I'm on 1.2, I think, or like an unreleased version of 1.3. Panga sent it to me the other night while I was playing. Does Panga know that that block's upside down? Is that intentional? Don't know. That's the first time I've been in the pipe. Now I get it though, but... Am I gonna play this at GDQ? God no. I'm not a hack speedrunner. No, this is gonna be hard. Landing on this swamp's gonna be hard. Simply awful. Thanks for the 79 months. Yeah, I was like, is something coming out of the pipe? What the fuck's happening?
And then I get a little bit nerdy and you're never turning around. Turn around, donut. Every now and then you get a little bit wrecked and I get a tear in my eye. From laughing. You donut. Bracky donut.
What? What I appreciate, like, even though this is a very difficult hack, it's very well made, and that's the difference. You know it's not being hard for the sake of being hard, or maybe it is, but not to the point where it feels forced. It's like, we already know Panga is a ridiculously good player, and it just so happens that when you're a ridiculously good player, you make really hard shit. Maybe without realizing it. Shit. How the hell am I going to eat that? Yo, Scotty, thanks for the fresh sub. I pulled back way too much. I missed your sub. Oh shit! Shovda, thanks for the 89 months. When did you come in here? Did you beat this level? Oops. Oh my god, I keep turning back too much. Bob was losing his mind. Oh, is that why he came in here before? Oh my god, this is not working. Section length is definitely a big part of it as well, but that's what he was going for, was long sections. At GDQ, Shovda was playing one of my levels, and she's like, "Is there a checkpoint coming up?" And that made me feel like my levels were way too fucking long. Or at least some of them. But you know what? Now I don't care anymore because this one's way harder. People will be fine with Invictus 2. If it takes an hour to beat, I feel like that's a pretty good difficulty. Oh my god! Ah, okay, I need to bounce on it. I don't need to not do a full jump. I need to bounce on it when it's in the middle. Let's have some water. I don't know what level 1 in that hack's gonna be like yet. I haven't had time to work on it for a few months. But I have played a little bit. Like I even went back and played the levels yesterday before work. Oh no, I think it was before bed actually. Just to feel the vibe. No, that was terrible.
And I need a troll tonight, and need you to beat the level. And if jump and hold right, it won't take forever. And you'd only need to get in the pipe, cause dying is wrong.
Are these lyrics that you've like repurposed? Yeah. Thanks for the bits, Joe. Can level 1 be a throwback? I don't know. There's gonna be some throwbacks. There's even like level themes that come back. Oh, what the hell? Hey, Germ. Oops. Yeah, I don't know yet. I think level 1 is one of the hardest levels to make. It's a total eclipse of the... Is that the lyrics? Oh, bullshit! I'm on the fucking thing. I'm standing on the muncher. Janky hack. Oh, just eat the fucking thing! God! Oh my god, I would have had it, but he wouldn't eat the thing! Fucking Yoshi. You know what? Down the pit. Bad Yoshi. I missed it like 3 times. I had every opportunity to just get out of that section. I need more gym badges for my Yoshi to obey. Go, go, go. No, yeah. I'm gonna get it. Just lock in. Wasn't even the same Yoshi? Yes, it was. It was that Yoshi, the same Yoshi, but in the past. I still don't know where the portrait is. Yeah. Unless it's up there. Maybe you have to shell jump. No, that'd be fucked, wouldn't it? Maybe there's a block I can eat. No, just pay attention. Just beat the level first. Fuck. Fuck the secrets. Just win. What's up?
Use the Throckmorton sign to determine which way Yoshi will land.
Do the old Throcky. Thanks for the bit, show. Arrow Raiser, thanks for the bits. I mean, thank for the raid. Unless you give bits, then thanks for the bits. Bloody shove ruining me. All I can think about is Throckmorton. Throckmorton, my favorite superhero. I hope this isn't the clear. Oh, good. Tack, you know all about the Throcky, don't you? The Throckmorton. Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. Maybe I could stream Arrow Raiser. You fuckwit. You stupid. I've got this. Just let me in the pipe. Or let me eat the blocks and not miss the thwomp. Just let me win. Ooh, that was nice and jank. Just the way I like it. You! That's why it's like that. That's why it's like that. How did he do that? That is crazy. So I have to hold up and eat the top one. That's a pretty good troll. Why is the block upside down though? I don't think he should hint at that. Or does he do that to get you distracted? And being like, oh my god, he fucked up the graphics. That is one hungry ass Yoshi. Oh shit, no, damn it, I had it. Because the hint was so helpful? That's a hint? Oh, maybe it's a hint, maybe it's deliberate. I mean, you can't just place a block like that and go, yeah, that looks right. So he must know about it, it must be deliberate. Ah, that's pretty good. Yeah. This hack just makes me want to troll more in Invictus 2. That's all it does. I feel like if you can put it in a hard hack like this and get away with it, why should I feel bad? Oh, that was terrible. Just brain went off. Yeah. Hey, Hodor. Ah, come on. Yeah, I just feel like I can get away with worse now. So I've actually written notes in my spreadsheet. So I've got a spreadsheet that I write all my hack stuff in. That's like any notes or ideas for trolls, level themes, all my planning, everything's in this Excel. Not, you know, Google Doc or whatever. And I've literally... stop kicking it. I've literally written down stuff to change and how to troll. Come on, man. Why be nice? The good thing about trolling, though, is like when I put trolls in Invictus 2, that's going to be the thing that I'm going to want to see the most when people are playing it. I want to see their reaction to the gimmick or the level, or like when they beat a level, and I want to see them get fucked by a troll. If I'm watching someone, I'm sitting there because I'm waiting for them to get trolled. That's what makes it enjoyable. It's my turn to punish. You know, I didn't slowly put the hack together for years just to have people have, you know, beating levels mindlessly. No. God, no. Come on, Yoshi! Oops. Difficulty pissing contest? No, it's not going to be difficulty. It's more just like Make him pay. Because I haven't done a lot of trolling in Invictus 2 yet. I've mostly just been making the levels, but I haven't thought much about the trolls. I've been more worried about making good levels. Shit! Fuck! I just got greedy. I had plenty of time! Wait. Wait a second. Is that intentional? Oh my god. Wait, but I should have gone backwards. Where's the pipe? Where's the... Yeah, I nearly ran off the edge. I actually almost jumped into the thing, and then I... Is that, You know, thanks for the 5 gift subs. So... Where is this portrait? Wait. It just takes you straight back in here. Okay, so I'm missing the portrait. Wait, so I was gonna bring Yoshi in here and then it gave me a fresh Yoshi. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'd try eating a different pipe? Oh shit! Hang on, wait. What the fuck? This one? The pipe at the start of the level! Oh my god. This is... I didn't know you could eat pipes. Oh my god, that's crazy. That is crazy. That shows you. Why not the green Yoshi hat, since it's a green Switch Palace? Oh, okay, that's crazy. That's like really well thought out. Damn. Imagine if I like died. You didn't need a 7-minute elevator ride. No pictures of the green hat? Really? Photoshop. I think there's GDQ photos with the green one. I see Carrarium in here. Sup. It makes sense. Yeah, that's 2 Switch Palaces with different Yoshis. Why not a shoujo shout out in both? Alright, I'll actually have to play this level now. So, I'm glad I'm finally out of that. That took me... What's my stream at? 2 hours nearly. Nearly 2 hours to do that one. Like an hour 40 maybe? Oh, okay. That's 9 exits. So now I can't rope glitch my way to victory. Might be the only good picture of someone. Yeah, I've seen like all the pictures so far have been like the most unflattering shots. Ah. I think when Carl saw his, he made a comment. Ah, this is hard. I think we need to drop off that one. Holy. This background is a staple in every ROM hack. You gotta show your Stork's influence. How the actual hell do I grab this? Dude. Carl is like playing but like tassing through it for fun. Ooh, that's hard. Oops. I don't think you can, unless I can jump to the left. I'm gonna try that again, jumping to the left, because if that is what you do, no, you have to drop off. I don't want to get stuck doing a shitty strat if it just works the first time and. Can you? Yeah, you have to hold up. Wait. Just stay on the bottom one. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so we're bouncing off the chuck. Oh, my hands are so fucked right now. I feel so cramped up. If there'll be a Juzz portrait, what unflattering photo would he pick? Frag, thanks for 63 months. Is your name in the credits? There are no credits yet.
Is my name in the credits of Invictus?
Have you beaten Invictus?
Good morning, nerds and mods and juzcook. You hi.
Oops. Lush fitty. Ah, go down. Look, now I've got all this, like, consistency on that one jump. Ah, man, that's tough. I'm sure in a few attempts I'll be doing it without even having to think. You really need a good jump off that one. Woo! Oh, God. Oh, shit! We're doing things. Why are we still going up? The fucking rope is like... Oh, man. Okay, so you have to, like, grab the rope really low. That was, like, a huge amount of progress there. You know how we were talking about the Lazy Susans the other night? I had no idea that that's what they were called. I've heard the name, but I didn't know that's what they were. Well, I found some pretty cool ones. I found a really cool one that would go outside on like an outdoor setting. It's good to see the start of a level. It's good to see a new level, I agree. Oops. That Yoshi one was fun, even though it's not long, but it's still hard. In calls. No, did you see what I posted in Discord for you? I tagged you, I think. Unless I tagged someone else. There's some really cool ones on Etsy, and they're like 50 bucks. They're nothing. I can't believe they're that cheap. Oh god. Yeah, no. Damn, I should have just, like, got progress. The best hold up moment? Hey, Para. That's a hard jump. Power is going pretty good. I'm having fun with it. It's going to take me ages to beat the hack, and that's completely fine. I came into this knowing it was going to be hard as balls. Greetings from Mexico. Hey, is he Sadel? Is it Sadel? Is that how you say it? Such a weird name for a thing, Lazy Susan. I reckon it must have come from a dinner party and there was someone there called Susan that was just like not wanting to do anything for herself or something. It has to be. Where else would the name come from? There's a story to it. Dude, okay. Don't grab the rope too high. Okay, yeah, I know. And I wonder what the shipping is, because I don't think it's made in Australia, but but that'd be a cool one to go outside, like on an outdoor setting, I reckon. Unless you have like a real beach house kind of thing going on. We'll never find out. It's kind of like the whole Marilyn Manson had his bottom ribs taken out thing, you know? We'll never know where it started. But it was worldwide. Everyone knew about it. No, this is way harder than Casio. It's different difficulty to Tsar. It's hard. It's really hard to describe the difficulty. It's just a different type of thing. That's a shell jump. Okay. I keep grabbing the rope too high, and I think it's because I'm kicking the shell up while I'm on top of the rope, so I'm automatically grabbing it. I think that's what's happening. Don't you know Marilyn Manson? It's definitely fake. Yeah, it is. But everyone knew that, like, or heard the same thing, and no matter what country you're in, it just somehow got around. Casio was, I don't know. Casio, I didn't think, I already knew what all the levels looked like and saw people running that game before I played it, because I never had an intention to play it. But levels in that game mostly took me around an hour. In this, they're like up to 3 hours. I think this is much harder. Casio had short sections that are just really tight. It's a different type of difficulty. A lot of this game is hard because the sections are so long. So you die, and to learn something new, you've got to go all the way back through the whole gauntlet. Oh, you're not. 7 hours on the power-up level. I have no idea what my times are for any level. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. For me, it's like, what level am I going to try and beat today? Like today, I was like, maybe hopefully I'll get an exit in 5 hours. But will I get 2? Probably not. I don't think timers are depressing. I think timers are good for, like, when I edit on YouTube, Voipa, or like when JD edits for me, I made it sound like I'm the one editing. I'm not editing. But when he edits, sometimes he'll cut out like a whole 45 minutes of failed attempts. And some people that are really savvy pick up on the timer changing so dramatically. And they're like, oh my god, this must be hard. So it gives them a sense of what the difficulty is like. And a lot of people that watch my YouTube will see, they've seen a lot of rage quit. They see a lot of hacks, and they know that, like the average time it takes for me to beat certain levels of difficulties and things. And then when they see an actual hard hack, they know it's hard because of the timer. Instead of just saying, oh wow, this guy is shit. They're like, oh, it must be hard. Ah! Oh my god, 3 out of 10 gameplay. Oh my god. The Glitch Cat does like the crazy shit that I have no no drive to ever look at, and well, not look at, but no drive to ever touch. He does like the oh man, insane stuff. This is definitely not the hardest hack, but it's a hard hack. Oh my god, would you grab it? Just grab it. What's in the edited versus what's not? Yeah. Wait, are you asking me or are you saying something? Ah. It's been fun. Yeah, it's been fun. It's just a huge grind. But it's a very well-designed grind. That's what the difference is. It's not like this obstacle sucks because it's tight because this muncher could go up a tile or something. It's like pretty refined. Oh man, I can't get this now. Yeah, I mean, hacks like that shove, I have no interest in touching that sort of shit. I like hacks where I can progress. I feel like playing hacks where I'm dying to the same jump for hours upon hours or something like that, or on the same level for many streams, I feel like that is just not fun to watch. What the hell was that? Alright, we need progress. I mean, information. What is a pink rope? Is that like even faster? I bet that's a really fast one. That's why I don't play a lot of the really long, hard, super hard hacks. Also, I don't think I have the patience for some of those. Oops. You caught the timer go down once? JD? Please explain. Laughs in hacker's dreams. Yeah. Yeah. Grab it, you fool. You know, just then I was like, oh wait, maybe the portrait's up there. And then I realized I've already done that. I wasn't having trouble when I did this the first few times, and now I can't stop dying then. Oops. Sections get more repeatable. Yeah, that's how I first experienced stalks, actually. I was like, man, it's really hard, but every time I know how to do something, I can do it every time. Done! Okay. I think that's the strat. Going from behind. A Yuka? Two-shotting the portrait? How many people found the portrait by doing that? Or did they think, oh my god, I'm cheesing it, and then continued through the level and found it? Because I found it both ways. I thought, well, okay, if you can go up there with cheese, maybe you can beat the level with cheese, but Panga de-cheesed it. I wonder how many people went all the way up or decided to try and just fuck the level, you know? I would love to know how people found this one. Oops. You went all the way up there? Yeah, I went all the way up there, and then I was like, let's try and cheese it. Because I was wondering what the D-cheese was going to be, because there's no way, like, you have to know about that if you're going to put that secret there. Oh, that's hard. And then it warps you in there anyway. You definitely want a good D-pad for a level like this, I think. Oh my god, this is fucked. Actually profit from it? Yeah, but it's... That's a lot harder than just making a ROM hack. For me, like, ROM hacking is a fun thing. And I already know my audience. I definitely don't have time to make a whole game these days. I did make my iPhone platformer a long time ago, back in 2010. And I spent so much time getting that as fun and cool and unique as I could. And then I didn't even break even on it. But it was fun to make. The way to profit off ROM hacking, don't tell Daddy Nintendo, it's YouTube videos. Basically YouTube videos. You do your big compilations, like your reaction videos of everyone playing it. And even just playing a hack. That's how you do it. It's the ads. Yeah, but for Composer, that's basic. That was his job. Making games isn't my job. What I'm hoping is when Invictus 2 comes out in 10 years, there'll be some good, I'll be able to make some good videos about it. And then like a montage, all that sort of stuff. And that'll help me pay back, or you know, like, what's the word? Like reimburse myself for the ASM I've had to buy and things like that. I knew it was gonna be fast. I knew it. You have a job? Radiographer Simulator? Actually, if there was one, I would play it. That sounds like it would be pretty hilarious. You'd have to have like really fucked up patience and stuff, you know? You could do something like in a really cartoony way. I mean, like, by fucked up, it could be like, this guy ate a Super Mario Bros. Cartridge, now he can't stop jumping, so you have to try and take a X-ray of this guy that's moving around everywhere, you know, something like that. Just like make it weird. Ugh! That's not right. Let's play a game. Did he swallow it or did he insert it? Am I winning? Hey, Jim. Yeah, I'm progressing. Doing all right, I think. Oopsies. Hack system breaks every 5 minutes. Phone doesn't stop ringing with dumb questions. Ah. It's a shampoo bottle. Oh my gosh. There could definitely be a pretty funny game in that. You know, like they did Surgeon Simulator. It'd have to be that kind of level of dumb. Too early, man. Nah, I'm not allowed to talk about the things I've seen inside people. Or like anything about individual cases. Oops. Yeah, those are the things where you can like get into quite a bit of trouble. The ceiling is scaring me every time, man. What about outside? So you have seen, yeah, you have seen lots of things. It happens. Oh, stop it. Worst smell? Well, no, that's more generalized. Like, that's not like an individual case. It is a thing that happens, but rotting diabetic foot is a pretty real one. Sometimes there can be maggots involved as well. It's pretty bad. That's probably the worst smelling thing you can get in a hospital. Right, Tacky? Oops. It was an accident. Dam2K, thanks for the Prime sub. That ceiling is really tough, man. Ah, 2017, almost 10 years. Yeah, Jim. Yep. Hang on. So, Werewolf followed me March 23rd, 2016. That is within the first month of my streaming world. And that, so in March, he will have hit 10 years here. And I finally met him like a month ago in London. Shit! Don't forget, you're here forever, yeah. Have you guys been watching Pluribus? Has anyone been watching Pluribus? I watched a really good video and I put it in the TV movies channel in Discord. It's like a theory, and they actually show like where did Carol's name come from, and like how it's linked to a Twilight Zone episode, and like all this crazy shit. Ah! All this crazy shit. This guy has got all this stuff that he's found. It's just a smaller YouTuber guy. And now I reckon all these big channels are probably going to steal his info and make their own videos and look like they came up with it. But this guy did a really good video. And there's so many things hidden in everything. The names of her books that they mention, and it's tons of stuff. Just classic Vince Gilligan. But there's a theory on how the show is going to progress based on the way that just using vague words, but the way that the characters are. Yeah, I can't watch tomorrow's episode. I made a mistake. Well, I didn't make a mistake. I got the girlfriend into it now. And so now we have to... Like, I have to wait for her. I have to watch it together. So I've seen the first 3, obviously. 4 comes out on Friday. But yeah, if you want to have your mind blown about the story, it's very, very good. It's a very good video. I've put it in the movies and TV channel in Discord. This jump is hard. What's the synopsis? I don't want to say... You can't really... You have to go into it without any knowledge. You cannot... You can watch the trailer, but you don't want to read up about anything about it. Because that will take away from the first episode. The first episode was really, really incredible. I think everyone that's watched it would probably agree with that. Like, don't read anything about it. Don't watch any videos. Just go into it blind and experience it. Because I remember watching the trailer and I was like, okay, but I'll check it out because I trust Vince Gilligan. And it just was not the show I thought it was going to be. It's just crazy. Oh my god! I had to grab that rope, hit that. Does another rope come back? Because I have to hit the blocks at the top. When you watch the trailers back after seeing the first like 2 episodes, you're like, oh, now the trailer makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much I want to talk about it, but I just don't want to spoil it because I know people are definitely going to check it out that haven't yet. But the theories that this one guy on YouTube has about how the show will progress is pretty good. I'd be very surprised if he was wrong. What? No, it's on Apple TV. What show? Pluribus. Ah. You come in and hear rotten diabetic foot. Whoops. Ah. No, it's free. Yeah, it's just a streaming thing. No, none of that paid shit. Dude, when we lost... So, like, when HBO came out here, they took all these shows off of this other app that we have called Binge. and I was in the middle of Curb Your Enthusiasm, and the only way I could watch it at the time so I didn't realize it was on HBO at the time. I was like, I saw that it was just going away, like they're getting rid of Curb Your Enthusiasm. I went on to Apple, and you have to pay, it's like multiple dollars per episode. And I was like, what? That's fucking outrageous. So I waited. I couldn't watch it for a few weeks, and then I saw it on HBO, and I was like, okay, thank God, now I can continue it. But that was, like, I can't believe anyone would pay that sort of money to watch a show digitally, like to rent it. It was something like $100 a season or some outrageous shit. It was like crazy. But to have prices like that, there must be people out there that do pay that. This is No, you pay for Apple TV. It's like a streaming service though. But like Apple TV also has things on there where you can outright buy and rent and stuff like that. Like you know, kind of like what Amazon does. I hate that shit. So if you pay the $10 or whatever it is for Apple TV, then you can just stream it. Like any other thing. Oh, now I get. Oh, so that's an on-off rope. Ah. Interesting. It does have the glitch. Yeah, if you grab this rope at the start, then you can get it, but it doesn't let you go very far. That was the very first thing I tried when I got to this level. Just buying CDs. What I've realized is that I'm actually kind of glad that I don't have to buy a lot of that stuff anymore. Because now that I'm moving house, I'm just finding so much shit. And so many things I'm never going to touch again. Yeah, I'm finally moving, hopefully next month. My living room is so messy right now. It's just boxes of crap everywhere because I got nowhere else to put the boxes. And I'm not putting them in the garage because that means I have to park my car outside because there's no other room. If I park my car outside at this time of year, we'll get hailstorms and all sorts of shit. So I've stacked things on the TV cabinet. It's like, it's all organized. It's just like, it looks disorganized because everything's in boxes. Ah! Hey, Arista. This thing's a beast. Yep. You don't own a CD player anymore? True. Do cars even come with them anymore? Remember back in the day, you don't really see much now about sound systems in cars. And people would have like CD stackers and stuff in the back of the car. So you just put in like 5 CDs and it was like, oh my God, you mean you don't have to like put one in the thing and like change it? You just press a button? How crazy was that? Ah. They don't even sell them anymore. Crazy. Damn it. There's got to be a better strat for this. I think what I'm doing is I'm throwing the shell too late. And the rope is going too high and I've got like no rope left to grab. So if I start doing it earlier, the rope won't be as high up and I'll have more rope for that shell jump. Ah, I forgot what I was doing. The best... I had like tons and tons of these like burnt DVD movies and shit in a folder, and I just found them the other day and I was like, man, I have never used these. I just chucked them. This is more clutter, more shit that I don't need. Oh my god. This thing. You're the only one still buying CDs and Blu-ray? Yeah, it might be. By the way, buy my band CD. I like physical stuff, but I think it's at a point where certain... It's only for certain things that I like having, like games. I like having physical copies of games, but I think even now I'm starting to see how much of that stuff I have, and it's actually a pain in the ass to move. Yeah, I've still got a Blu-ray player because I used it for the Breaking Bad box set stuff because I've got that barrel box set for Breaking Bad. Oh, damn this. I need to get this consistent. I can't get over this weird, like, juggly shell jump. There we go. Holy fuck! This is fucking hard. Surprised I hit that switch. MD, medical doctor. And burnt PS1 games. Yeah, I've got a bunch of, like, burnt Dreamcast games, because a long time ago, I bought a Dreamcast, it was a Japanese Dreamcast that was modded to work in Australia. And when I bought it, I got it for like 80 bucks. And it came with a folder full of games, and I didn't realize they were all burnt games, because they got pretty good labels on them. And I used that Dreamcast for a day, and then it just didn't read discs anymore. So the guy took it back, but he's like, oh yeah, keep all the games, but I want Code Veronica. So I had to give him Resident Evil back. Oh my god, what? Holy shit, man. That's gonna go to the right, so I'm gonna have to jump and catch it. Oh, who knows what's happening with the wing drop. Anyway, I've still got all those Dreamcast games, and I found them the other day. It's in the cabinet. I did end up buying another Dreamcast because I found one on eBay. This is, this would be like over 15 years ago. It's before I moved here. I got a brand new sealed Dreamcast. This guy just had like a whole heap of them. And I got it for, actually I think I got it for like $50 or $60. It was like ridiculous how cheap it was. And my stupid dickhead ass opened it and started using it. Because now I think like something like that would be worth quite a lot more. I should have just bought another like second-hand Dreamcast and kept that other one boxed and sealed. Idiot. I wonder what a brand new unopened Dreamcast would go for now. Oh my god! Oh my god! Damn. I forgot that I had to jump off that one. In a decade? Yeah, just back then I just really wanted one. I remember seeing in the magazines, I'd see all this Dreamcast stuff and I was like, man, that's cool. Because GameCube hadn't come out yet. Okay, I'm starting to get a strat. Ooh. Nah, see, I was never a Sega person. I was never a Sony person. I was always a Nintendo person. With the exception being that I have that Dreamcast. You still got your GameCube? I'm pretty sure my actual GameCube is back at the parents' place. Because when I came down here, I bought like second-hand ones, so I didn't bring my originals. I just left them back there. Oh, fuck! I should have just, like, chilled for a second, but I accidentally jumped. Ah. Flash game room? What? What do you mean on the hunt? Wait, what? Hang on. Am I missing something? Did you say something? Eh? Eh? Yeah. Get a game. Oh man, it took me a long time to get a Game Boy. My first Game Boy games were Kid Icarus and Worms. Worms on Game Boy is actually really legit. Like the original Worms. They did Worms 2. Oh, sorry, Worms Armageddon on the Game Boy Color was terrible. But the original one on Game Boy was really neat. I think, is it Open Warfare? The one that's on DS? That was really good because you could use the stylus to draw your own maps. Fuck! Woo! Any nabnut? Upgraded the Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color. What were the launch titles on the Game Boy Color? There were launch titles, right? Did I get trolled? Yep, I did. And then I had a really hilarious win. I don't know if that's the intended win, It's the win I got. Yo, RM mod. That was bad. RM mod, thanks for the 5 gift subs, man. Thank you. So that works? What do you mean that works? What are you talking to? Is it? Am I missing messages from you? What am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? Am I missing something? Didn't harder. Oh, I've been chatting with you guys. Yeah, everything I saw was you and Yuka. Thought I was ignoring you or something. I missed nothing? Okay, good. Well, thank you, Aramon. Oh, this chill, man. No, the upside down stone block, I just thought that he fucked up. I thought Pango made a mistake. But now I think he's just like hinting at what to do. Oh, fucking hell. I cannot get consistent with this. You know what was great on Game Boy Advance? Was the Donkey Kong Country remix. Having a portable... Portable DKC2 was pretty rad. Oh. This background is from Mario 3 All-Stars. Finally. Oh, it goes up. So grab it lower, maybe, to get time for the other one to come back, and then jump, and then that one, next one looks like it's gonna go really zippy. Classic Kaizo glitch. No, yeah, no, I've done the... I did that last stream. Ow. Being trolled by his hack. Has he watched clips or anything on stream? He's gonna get good mileage out of this hack because no one's gonna beat this thing fast enough. Like, most people are not gonna be beating this in a week. Unless they stream for an ungodly amount of hours every day. No! Oh, fuck me. I heard you ate the pipe. You may have heard correctly. Who's blabbing? I want names, motherfucker. I really like the portrait room. Portrait room was really well hidden in that. That was good. Ah, too fast. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. Probably not. I think this section is just hard. You doing like a clip compilation, Panga? You storing all these clips somewhere? Or? Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Oh, yeah, well, I am now. Ah, dude. I am so freaking itchy. There's already so many good clips. Where are all the clips at the moment? Are they in like a Discord somewhere? When's Invictus 2 coming out? Look, at this stage, I'm starting to think that next year is not going to be possible unless I have a lot of progress and a lot of time to put into it. It's just hard to think about at the moment because of the whole house move and furniture situation. So all my free time is going towards all that stuff. So I think once I move and once I'm like settled in the new place, I'll be able to do a fair bit, hopefully. But yeah, I'm really held up at the moment. I can't even touch it. Oh, bullshit. Hey, Seb, if you get in trouble, we'll just be good about it, you know? Learn to hide shit. I wasn't holding right. One how to have a 100-hour compilation for a 100-hour hack. Yeah, I don't know. My clear time for this is going to be well over 50 hours. It's an intimidating hack. Like, you get to levels and you're like, I don't know how I'm ever going to beat this. And then you beat a level and you're like, oh, maybe I can do it. Fuck you! Oh, Alundra's here? Oh my god. Wait, is it in Panga's Discord? There's a whole heap of clips. Planning on doing special world? You can't ask me that because I know nothing about the end of the hack. And I'm not being spoiled by it. Oh, come on! Have there been a lot of people like playing this with save states to learn what happens next and things like that? Or is everyone basically playing the way I've been doing it? Progress? Oh, fuck you. God. I didn't know there'd be a wall up there. Oh my God. You have to grab the bottom of it. That's crazy. Damn. Oh, hey Moxie. Ooh, you better see me playing it, Kenny. I knew that that rope was going to be a zippy boy, but I didn't know there'd be a wall next to it and I'd have to grab the tip. Oops. Oh, I didn't hold up. I swear to God. Ah. That's a new one. Hey, Toho. I'm so scared of all the munches. There's munches and shit everywhere. Hanga, I think you dropped your muncher, your bag of munches. They're scattered everywhere here. Oh my goodness, that is insane. So you have to jump up the rope. What? Hit the switch. Platform is going to go down. And then what? Hey Siri, set an alarm for 7 p.m. Gracias. It's funny how, like, Australian Siri doesn't recognize other languages. Consistency? Yep, I definitely didn't jump up that rope. This just leaves me with more questions. Where do I go? Oh, if I hit the switch, the rope will stop moving. Yeah, okay. I see now. I see. Over 9,000 munches. Hey, JR. Oh my god. What the fuck is going to happen? Ah! I didn't know what to do. So, jump around the blocks. And then, are these ropes getting smaller? Pretty good progress in it. Oops. Siri does have an accent. She's got a straight. I'm not talking about you. I mean, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about you. She lights up. She's like, my name. Ah, it was getting away from me. Oh my god. Shit. What's the current status? Doomed. Oops. Ah, yeah. That jump is in my head. Because I feel like you need to climb up so you can get to the switches. Yeah. What exit is this? This'll, if I beat this, it'll be my 10th exit. Damn it. Are you dreaming with this music? Only this music? Ah, I got the top of the rope. That's what I was expecting to happen every time I grabbed it. Or some shit. Ah, yeah. I just want to get back to that next area. I reckon I can do it. I feel like that jump around the death box wasn't too bad looking. I just didn't know that that's where I had to go. Ah, yeah. Come on. Did you do it right? Nope. Grab the fucking thing. Huh. Oh my god, what the hell? I jumped over it. Oh, janky ropes, man. Oh, gosh. Hey, ZZ. Where's the predictions? Look, you'll have to hit up Zorded. You can't afford enough jerks. Good. Here we go. Shit. That was so dodgy. Jump, you fool! I pressed it! I definitely pressed it. What the hell am I looking? So, okay. I must grab the next one. And then we're just jumping our way across. That looks fairly okay. That doesn't look too bad. Got me. Frank. Ugh. Watching you no, I haven't. I haven't watched any. I haven't seen anything past what I've done. I'm deliberately watching people that are in the earlier stages to me. Fuck me. What? The fuck? Oh. There's something up here. Oh. You do know I haven't got a checkpoint in this level, right? Okay. It's a safe bet. Okay. What the fuck was that? Yeah. Oh, the juggling bit holds me up, eh? I think it's the toughest part of the level. It's not even juggling, it's just like keeping it with you. Oh, I got the top of it. I got too high up. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, getting there. One jump at a time. Whew. Crazy shit. So, guys, there's ads coming up in a few minutes. Yeah, I needed to keep grabbing the rope lower, but that's up to my jump more than anything, because those ropes are just, oops, gonna pass through me. Hey, faff. Welcome back. Ah! Enough ropes. What kind of shitty bridge has ropes? Ah.
Juice jam.
Ah, I knew it. I threw it too fast. Boyda! Thanks for 35 months, man. Awesome. More Kirby music. There we go. No, I pressed it. Ah. It's the first time I've died flying into that, I think. Or maybe the first time I got there, but I haven't. It's been a while. Careful for rope burn. Yeah. He's got gloves. Should be right. Oops. Oh, good. Ah! God, I'm really having trouble grabbing this rope sometimes, eh? Oops, don't jump. DKC level, DKC 3 level where the ropes are burning? Man. I don't even remember. I've only played through DKC 3 once. No. No, that was shit. Come on. Rip. Oh my goodness. I think I jumped too quickly. God. This looks hard. Ah, just, yeah, a little bit. Puts a little bit of hair on your chest. You know? Any suspension bridge? What? Because it uses rope? I'm talking about like individual pieces of rope. What kind of fucking bridge is this? An unfinished one, I think. No!
As usual.
I didn't get to hit the thing. What the fuck is this? Why is there a Koopa? Matt Rob, thank you for the 72 months, 6 years. Jeez. Why is there a Koopa? Because you can't take the shell through the net, or the shell's gonna die. Is the Koopa an obstacle? Was it moving up and down or something? I don't get it. Unless you have to hit the switch again to get the rope to move, but or a blue Koopa comes out, kicks the shell to the left, so I have to kick the Koopa to the right. That could kick it to the switch. And then I bounce across. I think that's what it is. Did I do good? I think I done good. I was just trying. I had to figure out the use of a blue Koopa, and I think I got it. Analyze it for the next 4 minutes and you'll get it. I think I got it. Barely got that. Shiva, it is so disgustingly hot outside here. I'll trade you. Oh. -2 with ice rain? Fuck yeah, that sounds amazing. I don't know what it is here, but it's gross outside. I was in the garage before, and it was disgusting in there. No, I was holding it! Ice rain, we don't have that here. Your Judge Smokes? What was the... I don't even know what the prediction is. I'm not complicit. I know nothing. 23? No, it's not. Wait, why isn't it? Normally my phone displays the weather, but it's not. I have no idea how hot it is. There's no way it's 23. 26 in Sydney? Well, it's definitely not 23 here. It's way higher. There's no way. You fuck off with the bullshit. Hey Siri, how hot is it? Yeah, it's clear in 24. It's way hotter. It's the humidity. I don't know why I jumped immediately. I was panicking. Oh, God. I just want to get to the end so I can have a go at the ending.
You screech.
No, I was holding up. Jaws, thanks for the 74 months. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? Look, I didn't. Oh no, I did go outside. I had to take rubbish out. My bin is. I got my bins emptied this morning, and I've almost completely filled it again with stuff. Jump. I think the hardest thing right now is I have very sore hands playing this. Just the controller resting on my skin. Ugh. You going full Aussie? Sometimes you've got to. Even if you're wrong, Shell. Even if you're wrong. Ow! Mate. Mate. If you go to any pub in Australia, you'll hear mate a lot. Or any work site. Fuck you, I was pressing up. Game. I was pressing up. I did it. I was doing the thing. A beer? Wait, it is like that. Who has the time and energy to fully pronounce the letter R? R. You guys have way too much time if you have to pronounce that word. Letter. The word R. Yeah. Like A-R-E. Ha! Got him. Oh my god, I'm pressing down instead of up. I'm doing it again. Stop it. What did I do wrong? I got up there way too slow, and I had no time to hit this switch. Oh, this ending is so fucked. And this is like a... That note block looks like a one-use note block. God. Oh, man. This ending is so dirty. Oh! You see the issue? The what now? No! How? How? No! Oh, come on. Bro, I'm like there. Yo, hey, Mafk. The cat is waiting for me? Oh, okay. Ah, jeez. My hands are fucked. Ugh. No, I haven't noticed an increase in difficulty yet. Everything's about the same. Saying hi here, YouTube second class. Wait, did you go over there? I didn't see you. Oh, pipe guy? Right? I see your flex. God, it was too high on the last one. Heard all the mate talk. Brings all the Aussies out of the woodwork, out of the walls. I don't know, whatever the saying is. Twitch is having an aneurysm when you're in. You probably don't want to have that. All right. Oh, shit! That ceiling is just low enough to be fucked. Out of the wood walls? Yeah, out of the wood walls. Goodness me. Hey, Joe, again. Ugh. Brutal. Holy shit! That felt terrible. Yeah. I really want this checkpoint today. I would love to get this today. I've got an hour or a little over an hour before I have to go today. Yeah, it felt bad. Hey, Greggy. How goes Just 3? Yeah, Just 3's pretty good. Better than the other two. Hey, Violet. No. How do I say your name? I'm going to call you Were. Why did I not go down? Ah! That's weird. How's the week so far? Well, not much to report. I've been doing a fair chunk of packing. So, you know, since I couldn't stream the last couple of days because of work, I spent my mornings doing a bunch of packing and things like that. A bunch of cleaning. Because everything I'm packing and keeping, I'm cleaning. Oh, I pressed it! And so today I was like on the ground crawling underneath the pinball machine to get to stuff that's behind the stairs. And oh man, it was filthy down there. I had all this dust all over my shirt. I cleaned, like, I found all these old guitar cables and mic cables and stuff. And so I'm going to donate them to the band's studio, because I don't need them anymore. What pinball? It's a digital machine we built from scratch. You just can't see it because I've got the green screen up today. We built that back, I think, in 2014. Ah, damn it, I jumped too early. Actually, none of you have probably noticed, because you probably can't tell. The shirt I'm wearing today is not one of my normal shirts. It's different. It's a bit baggier. The girlfriend bought it for me. She's like, yep, I'm going to get you this, but I'm going to get you other colors. And then I'm going to put a chart up so that you can mix and match the different colors. I'm like, okay, that sounds good. Yeah. Yep. For real. The other shirts don't hug as much up here. They're more like down here. Other colors. Yep. Yeah, I wear other colors. Off stream, I'll wear like other stuff. Never used to, but I do these days. Okay, just fuck you, man. Damn it. It does blacker. It is actually blacker. Yeah, the other ones, I have some charcoal gray and some like, I don't know what they call it. Black ones, I don't even know. Oh my god, it's Stumpsy. You don't have one shirt? No, I've had to go through so many black shirts this week. Because I just have these like ones that I sleep in, and that's what I stream in. But every day I've been doing packing and getting dust and shit all over me, so I've just been like, all right, new shirt the next day, new shirt the next day. Pressed up. The game is lying. Who are you going to believe? The game or the streamer? Who's going to show up on stream in a yellow shirt and never acknowledge it? I don't think I have a yellow shirt. I have like a dark green, an orange, some white ones. I've got a blue. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, you could wait for the rope to go backwards. Wait a second. I just had an idea. I just want to try cheesing something. 1 second. I had an idea. I don't know if it... No, maybe there must be a custom block that enables rope glitch. There has to be a custom block. Let's just see if this does it. Okay, fair enough.
$72 is a number.
Because I was gonna say, if that rope goes backwards, you could just clip into the wall and get your rope glitch back. But after the point that it sends you to the you know what I mean? Sends you to the secret exit. Janky Merc, thanks for the Prime sub. Quinks, oh my god, Quinks, thanks for the, is that 6 years? That is 6 years. Damn. I thought it was a pretty good idea. This part here is honestly the hardest fucking part of the level. Cooking stream? Nah, tonight's a pizza night. Eh. Early stream tomorrow? I don't know, Stompsy. I'm thinking about it. The reason is tomorrow I'm going to be streaming until midnight. So 6 hours later than now. So I could start and do some Dram. And then swap over and do the Star Wars game as like the chill evening game. That could be what I do. You work from home tomorrow? Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, no, I might do it. It'll just depend on what time I wake up, how much packing and stuff I get done in the morning. But if I start, it'll probably be like 2 p.m. or thereabouts. Damn it. When am I moving? Ah, Stompsy. Hopefully, they said second week of December, but what the hell does that mean? I'm waiting for an actual date. How am I missing this guy? I'm waiting for an actual date. I don't know the exact date, which makes it a little bit hard. But I'm just chipping away at it. I've been throwing so much stuff out. Tidying things. I'm giving a bunch of stuff to my old bandmates. For the studio. Stuff I'm never going to use again. Jeez, that was lucky. No! God! I can't get back there.
Lol, you died, smiley face.
I wonder who that is. Oh, I can't believe I'm missing this. Oh my goodness. Oh, dash into the 52 months. Lol, you didn't play it. Smiley face. Fail, did you change to something else or were you playing this all day? Thanks for the raid, man. Ah, you changed? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know if you want spoilers or not. I'm a little bit further. I'm only like 9 exits in. I'm not far. This hack's gonna take me weeks upon weeks. It is so hard. After getting the checkpoint, did you know, Fail, that dolphin got me 3 fucking times over 2 days? Because the second day I finally figured out a consistent way to hit those blocks into the thing. You know, like, fuck me, man. It was so bad. Fail got it 3 times as well. Yes. We are Dolphin Brothers. That is hilarious. So the next day, because every time I was like, oh my god, just get across. And then I forgot each time. And the second day I finally got over that fucking gap, because I died to everything there. Literally every possible way to die, I did it. I finally got across it and I was like, oh, thank god, I'm finally out. And then I forgot that it was there and I got hit again. Brutal, man. That first half of that level was so hard for me. That was one of the hardest parts of the hack for me so far. If I beat this level, it'll be my 10th exit. So I'm not that far ahead, you know, factoring in the secret exits. Those throw blocks are nasty though in that section. I had a lot of trouble. The next level is pretty fun, but it will take longer. You're kidding. Why did I do that? fuck? You and Carl cursed this hack? What, because of the trolls? Mate, that's Panga. That's got nothing to do with me. you gotta write a letter to Panga's mother. I can't help you with that one. Alright. Little bit of consistency. No, you shithead! Ah! I've seen the checkpoint. I know where to go and I think I know what to do. I just haven't had a good attempt at the end. I just cannot get it. It is legitimately fucked. The end section is fucked. Then do it. You show me. Do it. You seem to know so much about it. Gah. Keep hiding behind your paper, Mario. Give me all the excuses. I'm waiting. Friday? Yeah, sure. Sure. Rage quit. Does Mario Paper N64 long play when? I don't know. I might do that one day. Maybe I could make that a thing. If we ever get through all these games, if I ever finish Dram 3 and actually get to play other games again, I'll probably add that to next year's September as a thing. The thing that puts me off with a game like that is I know it's going to have like probably about 3 hours of actual gameplay and about 17 hours of dialogue because it's an RPG. You know? Doom 64? You haven't even done OG Doom, mate. What the heck? Doom 64 would be good. It's like modern. It's almost like the real Doom 3 to me. And I've never played through it. Fuck. Yo, Abisoft. Yo, dude, what are you doing in here? Thought you were following already? Ah, it's all good, man. Good seeing you in here. You're not. Are you normally awake at this time? Yeah. Abisoft, if you wanna make a video, you could make a video on this hack alone. My fucking goodness. This is the real Dark Souls of Mario. That is for sure. Okay, here we go. Down, up. No! Oh shit! Oh no, I just got more information. You adding this to the dock? Yeah. I didn't realize the rope would stop there, so that means that you bounce on the Koopa twice, because you need to kick it out to the right, and then you need to grab that rope and time when to jump down. That is fucked up. Boozwatch, thanks for the gift sub. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I now know why someone said, he's nearly at the hard part. Wife says bedtime. So yeah, I mean, good seeing you in here. Thanks for saying hi. This is normally my start time. That's why I was like, what are you doing up? Ask someone for a rope. That's not good. This ending's really messed up. Yeah, I figured it out without actually doing it. I know it needs to happen. The rope position was like the final thing. I didn't realize that was there. I thought I had to like bounce across from the Koopa to the block and everything would just kind of work. But now I realize, no. Nothing will work without me timing it right. That was you? Oh, okay. So you didn't know what you were saying, but it was true? Sounds about right. I am really looking forward to starting Jedi Fallen Order tomorrow. I am so keen. I am so keen for a Star Wars game. So what I'm thinking might happen tomorrow. I don't know my start time. It'll probably be like 4 hours before now, potentially. But it will be a long ass 10-hour stream because which I haven't done. I don't think I've done that since like Warcraft or Starcraft or something. It's been a long time. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it might end up being a super long stream. So I'll do like 4 hours of Dram, and then at my normal start time, I'll start that Star Wars game. I think that's gonna be my plan tomorrow. There's no way I can do 10 hours of this, and I don't want to do 10 hours of this. I think my hands will bloody fall apart, man. Oh, fuck me. I hit the wall. Definitely fun. Oh, I'm pretty keen. I'm pretty keen for it. It's another game off the September list. I think it's game number 4 or 5. I've lost count. I'll have to check. Definitely enjoyable. As long as it's fun, that's all I care about. I'm not looking for the world's most perfect game. And it does have a sequel, so maybe the sequel fixes things that people weren't happy with in the first one. No, that's too high. Stop sandbagging. Why wait till Friday, bitch? Poking the bear. Someone's poking the bear here. Hearing a lot of excuses. The sequel is this woman? Ah, was it? Yeah, I just never had an interest in those games until I played Dark Souls. And then I didn't even know that it was a Souls-like type thing until I watched the trailer on Steam the other week. And I was like, actually, this looks like my kind of jam right now. There's a lot of shell jumps in this hack, you know? I've been building with this whole, like, no shell jumps in the hack mentality. But part of me thinks maybe I could add a couple. I don't know. Oh, you're kidding! What? I don't know if I can get this checkpoint tonight. I've only got like 45 minutes left. Catching the shell while holding the rope. No, that's a vanilla mechanic. Ropes are different to vines. But how many landing on falling enemies obstacles do you have? There's one actually, and I'm getting rid of it because I don't like it. Yeah. It's one of the last things I made in one of my most recent levels. The level's not done. It's like a section of a level that's half complete. Yeah, and it's a Koopa that walks off an edge and you have to like jump from below to land on it. In a kind of fucked way, but I just don't like it. Oh my god, I've rage quit this level like 3 times. Yeah, that's the only one I have and I don't like it. I've got a gimmick that I really like, but I think that it would probably be one of the weakest levels. But it's really cool. But it's really hard to build, and like it it needs some ASM adjusting to make it function in a way that it'll play the way I want it to play for the player. But I feel like it's just a little bit too... I don't know. When it works, it looks so cool. A lot of moving parts, but... yeah, I don't know how I feel. Well, I know how I feel. I just don't know if I'm going to be happy continuing it and finishing it. I feel like a lot of the levels are really tight in a like creative way. Like, whoops. By tight, I don't mean like hard. I mean tight as in like they play well. And I feel like that level is the jankiest, most inconsistent mess of a level, despite looking really cool. Nah, it's not cape. I'm not putting a cape level in. I have like just the tiniest, teeniest bit of cape. But it's something that you can do without any cape experience. You don't even have to slow down. Oops. That was the most perfect setup. Wish it was like that every time. No, I didn't. I started going up so I could get an earlier jump. God, my hands are fucked. Oh, brutal. The Maker car? What's the Maker car? Oh, what? Are you talking about the 3D World Mario Maker car? Oh. I have 9 exits. Chop chop. You want to be comparing? I'm gonna be comparing times with you. You poke the bear. I'm gonna be comparing times. You made me this way. No rewind. Okay, here we go. Woo! No, I did it again! Fuck off with that! Don't climb up. Maybe just don't climb up. Maybe I don't climb up at all. Maybe I'm the problem. If I just sit at the bottom, I can grab the bottom of that rope and fall off. No, I think I have to jump. If I jump when I'm at the bottom of the rope, I'll land on the other one faster. Maybe that's this thing. Hey, Max. Yeah, dude, it is hard. This is the hardest hack I think I'm going to ever beat. I've beaten really hard levels, but like as a whole hack of this difficulty, this is probably going to be the hardest one I'll ever beat or attempt. Ain't that Oh man. I just had to jump onto the rope. PB. That, I mean, it's a couple blocks higher, but I got there. I just had to jump. I just had to literally jump. You don't have to jump on the Koopa, you jump onto the rope. And then you whack the Koopa once, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit the Koopa once. And then I'm gonna land on the rope. That's gonna be the safe way to do it. Yoshi's Revenge? Well, no, Yoshi's Revenge just had hard parts to it, but it had lots of checkpoints. It was actually quite alright. And most of the levels in that hack weren't that difficult. It's just when you go for the very end stuff. And there is like some really crazy end game stuff, or like post game stuff. But it's optional, you don't have to do that. Oh, come on. A reptile jazz. Ah. Yeah, the end of the game had a lot of crazy stuff. The craziest stuff is the stuff that Shovda went and like finished. Damn it. Yeah, right, Shell? So good. So good seeing you. Seeing you stuck here for 2 hours. Oh, fuck. Ugh. No. Oh my god, I think I'm pressing down instead of up. Oh yeah. I keep pressing down, man. Keep pressing down. There. Okay, here we go. I nearly hit the spikes. Yeah. God, I just need to rest my hands for a minute. I'm watching Cassia. Yeah, Cassia, yeah. That one didn't take that long. This reminds me of when Grand Poo World 2 came out, or Grand Poo World 3, or 1, or Dram 1, and Dram 2, sorry. All the big hacks. It's fucking cool when the whole community comes out of nowhere and just starts playing these things. Playing the same hack. And then you get some exits, and you can go and watch someone else do the same thing and get trolled the same way, and it's like, yeah, he doesn't know. Love that shit. We don't get this often. Grand Poo World 3 was already 2 years ago, wasn't it? How crazy is that? And there hasn't been another hack that's brought everyone together since then until this. No! Fuck! I missed the rope. Masterpiece kind of did. Not in the same way, because it didn't have like the hype of, you know, like, oh my god, it's finally coming out. It just kind of dropped and came out of nowhere, I think. But Dram 3, I saw people coming back to Kaizo that I haven't seen play Kaizo in years. And I think they probably got a very harsh shock when they found out how hard it was. Panga, I had a question. I was talking about this before. Do you realize that you make really fucking difficult levels? Or is this to you, you make it and you're like, not, you know, when you're testing it, you're like, oh yeah, it's kind of hard, I guess. Or does it just come out this way naturally? I don't know if you're like trying to make it difficult or if you're just so god tier at gaming that everything you make just comes out hard. Because you like that's what happens if you become a good player, you make harder stuff. Of course. So I just assume it's that. Fuck! I caught the bottom of the rope. I didn't want it to be 50 hours for that. But it was, wasn't it? You can't hold on to shells while grabbing ropes. I was nice in Invictus too. That Kaizo block is at the end of like one of the shortest sections in the hack. So you like lose no progress really. You excited to watch him start this? Well, make sure you give him lots of shit, because that's what he's been doing to me. Give him tons, like the most shit you've ever given someone. You're still on this level? It's been 10 minutes, you haven't got a checkpoint? Chop chop. Beautiful. They got a point. Oh my god, I'm pressing down every time. Once I have one attempt at the end, like an actual real attempt, I think I'll be right to start getting it, you know? I am mostly consistent. It's just sometimes I get bullshitted by things. God, my thumb on my D-pad is just killing me. I grabbed the third one too high. Time for a new thumb? No, I'm still in the process of formalizing a letter to Penga's mother to help pay for, you know, hand replacements. Hand transplant. Your son fucked my hands up. Is she a surgeon? I have no idea. But she created this monster. So I think, you know, a little bit of help would be welcome. I can't believe I failed the shell jump. She does know about Dram 3? Does she know what people are calling you? The names you've been called? Do you want some people play them? That's pretty funny. And then she goes, Panga, dear, this isn't how you make friends. Oh, shit. Oh, you fuck! The first time I ever saw Panga, I didn't even know who Panga was. The very first time I ever saw Panga was way before I ever started streaming or knew about streaming and all that sort of shit. I saw a video on Facebook of Panga playing SMW 11 Exit blindfolded and beating it. And I watched the whole thing and I'm like, this guy's a fucking nerd, holy shit. And I was pretty impressed at the same time. And then years and years later, I stumble on, or you know, at some point later, I stumble on Twitch and I see this guy streaming and making like crazy levels, and I heard about Panga levels. And then I think it was like maybe a year or two later after I found Panga on Twitch, I was like, wait a second, is this that guy I saw on Facebook? And I went onto YouTube and I found the video and it was Panga's video. And yeah, everything came full circle. It was crazy. Crazy. I told Panga that story at GDQ. Yeah, it was it. Yeah, it's pretty unreal. Item abuse levels, yeah. Panga's history is like way deeper into SMW than anyone else here. I'm pretty sure I saw videos of item abuse on Facebook back in the day as well. but I didn't realize it was actually Super Mario World. I thought it was like some video a guy had made in Flash or something, just throwing, you know, sprites and stuff everywhere. I had no idea that was actually a ROM hack. I had no idea you could make your own Mario levels. And the reason I didn't know that is because when I was watching it, it had that Z-SNES friggin' sound effect every time they spin jump. And I was like, that's not what it sounds like. But it was an emulator thing. Ah! Dude, come on. I gotta go in a little over 20 minutes. I have to make it happen. Ah! The easy tutorial for Dram 3. Huh. Hello, Juz. This is Pengi's mother. I'm happy to help you with your hand transplants. Shit, I can't pay attention when I do shit like that. Oh, really? Pengi's mother? Yes. I apologize for my son. I'm sure she has like the thickest Australian accent. Or British accent or whatever the fuck I'm doing. Oh, I can't pay attention. Why are you giving yourself an accent too? I don't know. It happens. My perfectly good American accent. Playing this really hard Mario hack. Go. Oh. Fuck me in the dick hole. Ah. So you have to bounce twice. Of course you do. I mean, you could re-grab across, but I changed my mind in the air, man. I changed my mind in the air. And this one's gonna blow up underneath me, isn't it? Wait. It comes backwards? Interesting. All right. That is the best attempt I've had. I can get this checked. I can bloody do this. Nah, I've already been there. Can't rehash old shit. If I'm gonna rip on Americans, I have to do it another way. Need some fresh content. Where the hell do you get Weed Whacker from anyway? No, we've done that. I didn't know they were called Weed Whackers until Carl told me at GDQ. Weed Whacker. Shit. Dude, and that time you went the right way. Fuck! I've got this. I just need to win. The one time, man. The weed, but you don't use it. You don't use it. Just you use it on grass. Why is it called a weed? I had a feeling I was going into it. Come on, man. Right there. We're on the clock. They don't have weeds in Australia. No, but you use it on the like the perimeter to get the, you know, the harder bits to mow. You know what I mean? It's like a trimmer. Yeah, whippersnipper. That's what we call them. You are kidding me! Now I know why it goes backwards. God, you suck. This fucking guy creates like 2-block wide Kaizo blocks, and he's like, now I have to use it in every level. Every final jump gets a double-sized Kaizo block. Dude, was that not fucking hot or what? I smashed that. I nailed the shit out of that. But if I climb into that on the rope, am I gonna activate that? That is my next worry. I feel like it's gonna activate anyway. Have to make sure you hit it? Yeah. Did I find the secret? Yeah, I found it. That was the first thing I found immediately. Last stream. And so I've done the Yoshi level. Alright, I am pretty locked in. I've got this now. Told ya! Don't do it. No Kaizo block? That's hard to believe. Can we go backwards? No, we can't. Alright, I got it. Thank God. Sheesh. Yes! Victory! That was my goal, man. I didn't want to finish stream tonight not having that. No troll H? I think we had the troll in the previous section. Ah, goodness me. Well, oh, wow. Okay. What is that? Is that a platform? Huh. So we want to activate the rope, then grab the block, and then use the platform to... Dude, you're really into the juggling here, eh? This is crazy. Is that rope pulling me off? Oh no, we got line guided everything. I see now. Oh, crap. Oh man, this is like almost Ultra Star like. So we have to throw it into the bouncy block. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is a job for future Joes, for sure. But we'll start it now, so I at least have some idea of what I'm coming into. Oop. Also, did I see a Bracky in chat? I think I saw a Bracky in chat. Dude, this is not a hack that you can just grind and grind and grind for days straight. I'm even feeling this in my wrists. Hacks never do this to me. Okay, I'm activating this rope late. I think that's what's happening. He had to take a week off from it. I can see why. I'm starting to feel it. Definitely can feel it. Yeah, like I'm feeling it right in my wrist. Just like the clench. It's crazy. Maybe you're just getting old. No, I think it's just that hard that I'm gripping that tightly. Who says he's not feeling it? Not feeling what? Oh, that's sick. That's cool. I like that. That's a cool trick. It's going to be another item in the middle of the air, but you know, you can't win them all. Can't have everything we want. If I had, dude, if oh man, if Panga ever releases another hack, I'm starting to counter. Oops, well, that doesn't work. There will definitely be another hack. Damn. Dram 4. And you know what? By the time you finish it, I might have actually finished this one. I think there's still a lot you could explore with custom sprites. Or custom stuff. That being said, I've seen like a third of this hack, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, damn. Bracky, I probably won't get any more ROM hacking stuff done until I move house, I think. Which is December. So I feel like January I'll be able to kick back into things. Zero motivations to make levels. Shit. Woo! On that one thing. Yeah, I've got some smaller things if that gets your attention, but I'm not even going to bother floating anything until I'm back in the game. Oh my god, I pressed up. My things are just fixes to things that already exist. There's one block you made for me that I think is missing something that... Okay, I feel like... It's almost like I threw that too far from the left. Oh, God. That's a tight one. Oh, I think I may have. No, it's alright. No. Your old one broke? Yeah, it does happen, huh? Last night, I was looking at, for something on IKEA on the website. And the website shit itself. That Cloudflare crap came up. And I was like, my internet still working? So I went and looked at SMW Central and decided I'd look for like a certain patch that I need to insert. And then the same thing happened to SMW Central, and I'm like, is my fucking internet fucked? And then I woke up this morning and saw people talking about it, and everything made sense. The internet's broke. Someone tripped on the cable. It's like that South Park episode where they have to go and like turn it off and on. Oh my God, I cannot do this. Okay, so now I'm throwing it from too far to the right. I mean, that's one thing that could be affecting it. Oh. Oi. Gosh, that guy is so far gone. Yeah, I am gonna have to cruise in a little bit. But yeah, don't worry, Joe. I've got an alarm on my phone. Shit. Fuzzy has shit to do and places to be? I think so. Oh, shit. No idea what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so that's probably a wide jump left. Alright, this next part is going to be interesting. Ooh. I am so happy I got that checkpoint. Oh, you were baiting people? Sorry, we're all a bit too mature for it, I think. There we go. Oh, wait, man, hang on. I feel like I had way more time last time I was there. Shit. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Cheap wired earbuds? These are just the stock standard old Apple ones. And you know what's hilarious? While I've been packing, I found a brand new pair of them. They're my backups for when these ones shit the bed. Oh shit! You fucking smartass! Oh dude, I didn't expect the dip. That's crazy. Okay, I like that. Yeah, they work good. They sound alright. I've been using this. This is the second pair I've ever used on stream. I did have a pair that died eventually. Ah. Sheesh. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, if I'm listening to music, I either use the studio monitors here in the house, which sound really good, or I'll have my AirPods. This is literally just my stream pair. Oh, okay, I did the right thing, so I have to land on that and then spin. Well, there goes my alarm. It's 7 p.m. on the Jud's clock. You. Bed o'clock at 7 p.m.? That is outrageous, show. That is crazy. Well, you'll be waking up at 3 a.m. Crazy. I find headphones are too huggy. Like they squash your head. I feel like I get sore ears as well after wearing those. Earbuds, perfect for me. I've never had a problem with them. Some people are like, oh, they hurt my ears, but I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those. I'm one of the ones that does that with the cans. Oh, shit. Okay, Shell, well, I'm just hearing excuses. There we go. Spawn this thing slightly later. So I have to get the rope and then land on the platform. And then I'm going to be spin jumping on that ball and chain as it flies off the rails. That's crazy. Bye, Shell. Open ear for streaming? Is that what people use? I know nothing about what people wear. Oh, the drop. The drop. God. Excuses, Shell. I have them too. I've never had open-backed headphones. Nah, I can't beat this. Oops, I have to run. In a few minutes, I need to go offline. Ooh! The hell is this? This is gonna be some crazy shit. Obviously, it's a blue Koopa because it's gonna be kicking a shell at some point. How the hands holding up? They're actually pretty wrecked. They're really wrecked. That is a crazy jump. Ah, fine. Really? Yeah, I've never tried them. But generally, the only time I wear headphones or like wear anything in my ears is if I'm out listening to something, or for example, on a plane. Generally on a plane, a train, or something like that. Some sort of public transport. It's the only time I'll wear it other than streaming. Oops. Otherwise, when I'm at home, I'll just have the speakers on. Me. Alright, well. So guys, tomorrow. Probably another stream at the same time. And then for my normal start time, I'll be starting Jedi Fallen Order and staying up a little later for night shift prep. Wild. Is that going to land on the thing? Is the spring going to land there? I don't think it can. What is happening? I think that Koopa's meant to land on that block. And and I had to use the spring to hit the on-off switches. So I knocked the Koopa to the right, and I hit the on-off switch with the spring. I land on the spring, bounce in the switch, and then we're doing some sort of backshot shell jump off that. Oh, D-pad. Oh, hey, Matthew. I love that that's consistent. Wait a second. Am I doing this wrong? I don't know what the coins are trying to tell me here. Maybe I bounce once on the Koopa? Yeah, once and then spring. Why couldn't you put riding in there, Panga? Like that other section. just spell it out for me, because I'm confused. Eat, spit, spin. Ah! Oops, I might be fucked. No, I think I'm okay. Might be dead, possibly. No, we're all good. Meh. I just want to know. But I do have to go. I really legitimately have to get out of here. So I might have to call it. There's no way I'm going to beat this section tonight. Yeah. All right. GG. Make sure that thing saves. Oh, man. What do you have as a pair of backup? The cans, the good progress. Thanks. When's edited versions come to YouTube? Kim, I'm not sure. Not yet. I don't have enough levels. Like, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow night we'll start it. But yeah, I'm gonna run out of levels. I'm not gonna progress through the hack fast enough to get it all up in one go. Yeah, alright, time for me to go. So anyway, let's go and raid someone. So there'll probably be something else going up tonight, and then I'll put the first episode out tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Shit, I don't even know. Let me check the directory. I'm just browsing. Alright, well there is someone doing Dram 3. I reckon we could go and say hi to them. Alright everyone. I see Glitches streaming, but I don't know when he's going to finish. And I can't go in there because he's ahead of me, so I'm just going to go for someone else. So tonight, I'm going to go and raid First Name Butt. If you are new here, don't forget to follow. If you're not subbed on YouTube or hanging in Discord, there's some links. Wait, no, there's not. The bot is lying. Why isn't the bot working? Has the bot been like this all night? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Okay, it's working. Fuck. Half your message. That's all good, Matthew. Don't stress. Yeah, Oshul. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back for a very long stream tomorrow. Pretty keen. I am pretty keen for a long one. I mean, that's my plan. We'll see how I go with packing and stuff tomorrow. Anyway, go and say hi. Woo. Go and say hi, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, everyone. Jules. See ya. Bye. Adios. Ciao.